Let's see if it's starting up right now. Bzz, bzz. There is the notification for YouTube and the Twitch. And I can hear myself on the Twitch. Now let's see if I can hear myself on El Tubo. Yes, I can. Good. We're not gonna wait around for anyone. We're gonna start right off. By throwing off the headset. And putting on the game headset. Also, the volume is pretty low for the game. So what I'm gonna do is... gonna open up volume control. Then I'm gonna lower you. Then put you up to 100. And you to about 30 should be fine. Then we shall put out this. Here we go. Hello Jesus, yes I remember you. You were in the stream last Friday. And all rise. I have not forgotten about you. Yes, from chapter start. Which is exactly where we're gonna start the game. October 18th, Wright and Cole offices. Phew! What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Do we have anything else? What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. And there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Well, she has a point. So, we're gonna move back to... studio main gate, I think. We're gonna go there. October 18th to 16 PM, Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Of course not. Let's see. The computer runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, so it's turned off when Oldbag is not here. Looks like a studio van. They probably used it to carry around film equipment. Probably. So, we're gonna get a move on. Let's head for the employee area first. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyer, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain. You mean that one? Yeah, it's covered up alright. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah. But you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just... lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in from his old bag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, so we actually get some alone time to investigate here as well. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him now, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open, why not? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Wonder if that will come back to bite me in the butt later on. Probably, actually. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably near old Tokyo Castle. Yeah. Yeah, the storage room. Wow, Nick. Oh, yeah, right. Same thing as before. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Okay, it's the T-bone minus the steak still. Okay, no, that's nothing. Guess we shall move into the dressing room, see if we can get any clues there. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai's costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was asleep. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She got a point. Yeah, she does. So, yeah, okay, it's locked. I guess it doesn't open his window much. And it's kinda dusty. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Oh, Phoenix Wright. You silly sausage, you. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. Yeah, probably. Okay, I don't think we can find anything else there that we haven't found already. So, employee area again. Then we're gonna move away into studio main gate again. Oh, hello. Ho ho! You look a little out of place. Cloth, isn't it? I thought my camo might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Yeah, I guess. So, I'm gonna ask her a couple of questions. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bone left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Let's ask about the fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Winback's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. Yeah, I can only imagine. Can only imagine. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the directors and producers were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Yeah, that's very suspicious. It's a high likeliness that she murdered him just to get this entire set. Some, you know, recognition, making people want to go here. So let's head outside Studio 1 now. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hello, Clue Nightmare 2. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what he said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Sounds like a good plan. Outside Studio 2. Enter this new area. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. Wow, there's some food there on the plates. This place is deserted. Crash! Eee! Nick! What is that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. I am a bit curious though, so I'm gonna examine it first. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, it looks quite spiky. These looks like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. You might as well be right. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Because he's an attorney. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Or they have used it recently. Hello there, Cloud. Yes, look at them fails. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Yeah, Maya has a point, definitely. Okay, so we're gonna head for the main gate and the guards area. So let's see what I can examine here. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in here. The security lady would knock the stuff out if she off me if she knew. I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. Okay. Let's repeat this. Okay, yeah, it's just the same thing. Okay, so let's head for the detention center and talk with October 18th, detention center, visitors room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Does he have anything else? Let's ask about the fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Let's ask about the director too. Was the director present in the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, yes, the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay, so we'll talk with him then. So let's head for the main gate again. Let's head for the employee area. Let's see, let's explore the T-bone real quick. Yeah. There's a T-bone, my mistake. Okay, nothing new there. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Yeah. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. Okay, that's the same as before, yeah. Hello, Louis. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? Laughing my ass off. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. LTFC. Read the film's credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Rolling on floor laughing. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey you, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume, Roxors. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Here. Lol, Buffalo run! You have triggered my creative powers! Yes, yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo! Ruffle, Lemao! Pink Princess. Pink Princess? Why, it's gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Yeah, skip this part, please. No, it's... I haven't seen this part before, so... we're not gonna skip it. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? What the hell? Oh, that was Discord. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Yeah, he sure looked cool, this guy. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual in the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are! That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad smiley. A T-bone steak, was it? I stabbed a dude with a samurai spear. I'll defend you in trial. Nice. Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius! Mad skills, all the way. Scary though. She brought this studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Ugh. Sounds like they be all reliable witnesses. Let's present this to him. I try not to pay much attention to things that do not interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay, you don't care about the spear. Guess we shall move. So we have that guy now. And let's head for the main gate. Aha! You again! Eee! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway,
Know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Let's ask her about the fanboy then. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Yeah, she looks pretty damn serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wrong. Examine is the one I was going for. Yeah.
Hey, no touching!
Yeah, we better investigate there later. Oh, wow. Sorry if you hear the Steam notification sounds. Okay, so that's not it. Let's head back from outside Studio 1. Then we shall head for inside Studio 1. October 18, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. There is that bag there. Yeah, his body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the headphones looks like a helmet. Yeah, it soaked it up. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped to start filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. Okay, so I don't think there's anything particularly new there. Wonder if there is something I missed here. That security camera took 2 pictures. Yeah, one of them was a Steve Samuel, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to switch on today. The studio mascot, apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Okay. Let's head back for Studio 2 then. Let's examine the door. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. It looks okay, yeah, same thing as before. Okay, yeah, it's the same. Okay, it's still the same there. And let us move. Let's move further. Let's head back for the main gate. Okay, so it's still the same thing there. Then let's head back for the employee area. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chic.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Okay, let's ask him about the Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it!
What are they doing? They're competing. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
Heh, heh. Heh, always! The Steel Samurai always wins, always!
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What? But no way I'm telling you, losers!
What?
Wait! Let me go!
Okay, so he ran off. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? So we got an empty bottle. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, I believe we're supposed to go back to the main gate. Hello, Dio's Cupcake and super user Root David. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd offer to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after the boy.
Natch!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. So, this is a perfect opportunity to get the key that we were looking for. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes, we will. I recommend Ace Attorney Investigations after playing this game. I will actually finish the entire trilogy before I move on to another of the Ace Attorney games. Isn't Investigations Japanese exclusive as well? If so, then I have no way to actually play it, unfortunately. Let's see, outside Studio 1. Then we're off to outside Studio 2. Okay, so let's move. No, that's not it. We're supposed to examine the door, I think. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station would work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Only the second game. Okay. I thought the entire Ace Attorney Investigation series was never released outside of Japan. But maybe I'm wrong. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. So, we shall move into the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, that must be the director. Smoking a pipe. Eee! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. So, we shall begin by examining the area. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Winter's coming! And there's no clues there. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sings about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite a star. Hello, Glassy. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers kept scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper caps and crumbled documents. That should be all of that. So let's have a chat. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. It's a script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Mrs. Geese. It's on TV every week. That's all I had to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. And the director. About the director, Salmonella was it? Salmonella. Great. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someone else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? She's not gonna say anything, Maya. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. You should take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. So, let's guess memo added to court record, okay. Hello, Yude. And we shall move away. Actually, let's go check court record. Bring me a script. Okay, right. Outside Studio 1. Let's head inside Studio 1. You have to check. Okay, nothing there. Good. Outside. No, Studio main gate. Employee area. And last but not least, the dressing room. Right, I'm gonna present him with the script. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where it's likely have been. I agree. Okay, let's examine here first. There's a bunch of snacks on the table, must be given these to the employees. Hey Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Yeah, I think she wanted some snacks. Mr. Power's bag, I wonder what's inside. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing as before. Nothing new there. Let's check the employee area. No. We're supposed to examine. Okay, maybe it's inside of here. Nope. Okay. Why did I push the right over the same button? So we're gonna examine. Let's examine here. Why not? Oh yeah, it's turned off. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. Okay. So outside Studio 1. Don't think it's been here. Let's head for inside Studio 1 first. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Let's see. Potentially might be here. Hey, look! Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the same thing before. Take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. So we place that in a pocket. Okay. Let's see, move. And outside Studio 1. Then we shall move on to outside Studio 2. Then we shall move on to the trailer. And we shall present her the script for episode 13. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to Divas, I guess. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Yes, you hold on. What's the big idea? What do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the directors and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Yeah, it was blocked. By the tree. Okay, maybe the bottle then. Okay, the key? No, okay. And you're not interested in by my badge either? Oh, okay. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with a broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. It shook its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Very well, that's what we're gonna do then. So, we're gonna head for the main gate. And then we're gonna head back to Wright & Co. offices. October 18th, Wright & Co. offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. Localize DGS. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Yeah, because of Old Bag. So, what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Okay, we shall get a move on and back to the studios. Oh, look at that, there she is. Yeah, okay. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him, I...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper!
A hostage? Let's ask her about the fanboy. What happened to that boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Yeah, she's pretty violent old bags. Actually, I met with the director just now.
Ha! My heart, I don't feel so good.
Is he okay?
But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. The hostage? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped his and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I?
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Okay. Well, maybe the bottle. Oh yeah. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. This maybe?
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right. A card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own cards, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then?
If I gave her the card key, then I won't be able to go into Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having the debts to no whippersnappers. You take these, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court record.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. There we go. And he should be in the employee area, I think. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Yeah, there he is. Hey! Hey you! Wait a sec. Phoenix, what was that boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Then we shall follow him into the dressing room. Let's see. There we go. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello Cody, I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. So, let's ask him about the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah, then we shall bribe him. Bribing him we shall. Trading card, yeah. Cody, this looks familiar.
Hey, my UR!
UR? Huh?
UR, you know, ultra rare? That card really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are very rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Oh, that's the guide map.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is it dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be a lame-o man.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so he just says the same thing over again. Huh? Oh yeah, he had a double there. Okay, we're gonna leave, I think. I think we're gonna find it in... oh, whoops, wrong one. We're probably gonna find it at the detention center, but I'm gonna check out the areas around here first. Studio 2. Nothing suspicious here, so we're gonna head inside the trailer. Hello Samurai, LP Froggy, Worst Attorney, the parody. Make it happen, Capcom. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. So, we'll have a talk with you. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast I thought she collapsed. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. I am very tired. But besides that, I am alright. What about yourself, Samurai? Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of the hammer? Yes, it's a really a terrible loss for the studio. But its popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, he's still alive, isn't he? Wait. Now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling someone's being covered up here? Or something's being covered up. So let's examine this thing here. Okay, yeah. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Oh, that's great to hear that you're energetic at the very least, Samurai. Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's a real fan. I just picked up a little bit. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Yeah. Okay, nothing new there. It looks like a redesign and set for Steve Samurai show. Okay, nothing new there. Great, Ace Attorney has a translation in the works. Only because the OBS is motivating me to get it working. Ah, yeah, of course. The glass frosted, I can't see outside. And I don't think... sorry, I'm not really sure what this is. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait! Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody gets so excited about? Let's trade because we need that card. How I record my DS 3DS? I own a 3DS capture card So I'm actually streaming this directly from my capture card. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Ultra rare premium card added to the court record. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we're gonna move our way. Yeah, they're quite expensive, unfortunately. Last time I checked, they cost about $500 now. A few years back when I bought mine, I think they were going for $300, which of course is still pretty expensive, but not as expensive as they were going for right now. Let's see, studio main gate. You can't buy 5 and 6 because they aren't released in outside of Japan, right? Let's head for the employee area. And then finally the dressing room. So we're gonna present him with the ultra rare premium card, which should probably be of Samurai TX90. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? Let's open up this. Actually, there we go. Here we go. Oh, they were released in America. Yeah, it was my Steam notifications, but I've made sure that I'm on busy right now, so it shouldn't show up. I'm being told off by birds. Still getting told off by the birds, Samurai. Okay, yeah, nothing there. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. I left the room for a while. Well, I can understand they told you off then, when you came back, Samurai. Earth card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take it stand tomorrow. So, let's ask about the Steel Samurai first. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You judging him by his looks. You have to look at his action, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wusham! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wusham!
I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got this for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at the home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Okay, so Path to Glory. What's with these people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. So, are you jealous, Phoenix? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Yeah, what did you see there, kid? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that.
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed a bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking for the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal!
Oh, it's Gumshoe, it's gonna ruin everything.
I heard everything. This boy's here's a key witness. And he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son. You gotta rendezvous with me down the precinct. No, I ain't going. What?
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa! Come on, the trial's tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Well, the thing is, we do have his sleeping pills. So potentially he used those for the nap and then he was sleepwalking. But I sure believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Yes, I would like to save the game. October 19th, 9:42 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. I'm gonna take a short break here, or quick break rather. So I'll be right back. So stick around as I go to the bathroom real quick. Didn't I turn off the microphone? Maybe I didn't, okay. But I am back, and why didn't I want to save? Now you're making me worried, Samurai. Okay, so October 19th, 9:42 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Hehe. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. And it's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. No, it isn't. But we do have the sleeping pills. Oh yeah, the Danganronpa's games. Those games are actually interesting me too. I haven't gotten around to get them though, but they are in my Steam wishlist. October 19th, 10 AM, District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact that come to attention to the court. Yesterday, we learned that there was other people present in the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Cody in the house. I've actually seen a review of that game. Yeah, a lot of people use torrents. Torrents themselves aren't illegal, it's just the data on them that is potentially illegal. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, Ruffle. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. On the day of the murder, I was in the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employees area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Pretty sure. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Hold it! Hold it, please. Please, hold it! Okay, screw hold it. We're just gonna press it. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, no.
I came in all sort of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through? I don't know for how long I will be doing, but I will definitely finish this case, Broshan.
Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs?
Rolling on the floor, starving? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak! The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the police area.
Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
Yeah, I get that, Edgeworth. I'm not dumb. I may be retarded, but I'm not dumb, goddammit. The birds are always grabbing the towel. Oh, you're looking forward to more over the... You've been looking forward to more for over a week. But didn't you catch the stream last Friday, Sabrosian? So in the end you didn't got to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella?
What do you want?
When I went to Studios 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. Outdated, yeah. So when exactly do you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Yeah, you didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second, Mr. Manella. You've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well?
Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Irk.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, because he's already told this guy what to say. The break.
Yeah, FWEW, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. There's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
And now he steams, okay.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Okay, we have the cross-examination for the break.
Hold it.
Thank you, Yude. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Yeah, you got quiet there, Edgeworth.
Hold it.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was Divasquez's plate.
Divasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Very suspicious. Why is that?
Objection.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Yeah, 2:30, so they couldn't have. No, it's impossible. But I can't keep claiming impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Haha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on the thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of the wind knocked off the studio's mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as following. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the other day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to this photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of this costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it on that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that
the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Lots of hammering in this stream today. October 19th, 11:04 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh, you think we're screwed, Samurai? I'm sure we'll solve this somehow. Fear the judge's mighty gavel. If I've ever playing the Miles Edgeworth spin-off series, maybe Subrosian, if I can purchase them somewhere. And they are released in Europe. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? I'm kinda seem like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to the children everywhere, after all. Okay, so the first game is in Europe, okay. Second game you translate. Okay, so I need a fan translation of it, if that's the case. Does the Japanese version have English text? You, thanks. Because if it doesn't, then there's no point in importing in the game, you know, if the text is only in Japanese. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it, Mia. October 19th, 11:15 AM. District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry about the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth talking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's so small he can barely be seen. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Yeah, he still holds the camera though. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just cause you're all grown up, doesn't mean you can push me around. Oh, edgy boy. Cody, answer his questions, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Not too keen on doing emulation stuff, emulated games though. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Though I do have a friend that reads Japanese, so maybe I'd force him to join me. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please, tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Oh, Edgeworth is not getting on the good side. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I lack special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Oh great, he lost against the kid. And Edgeworth called himself a lawyer, the kind that is supposed to prove that the person did it. Don't remember the English word for it. Oh, so this tune reminds you of the Mega Man Battleship Challenge. That's a game I couldn't buy though, because it's actually on the Wii U Virtual Console. The Mega Man Network games. No photographic equipment yet, it ends up on YouTube, yeah. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw that day of the incident. Witness's account. I've had my Wii U since launch. Oh wow, 15 viewers now, nice. Hello there, Lichtkrieg13. I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studios. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time of a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so went home. Okay, didn't really do much. I've actually never tried the Battle Network games. I only played the Network Transmission, the spin-off between the first Network game and the second Network game. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen in here, honestly. Yeah, Phoenix has a point there. So, you really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map. Maya's the killer. Nah, she's already been a suspect for one crime. Was that the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you're cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Oh, another low blow on Edgeworth there. So, let's hold it. Off the path.
Yeah, you know, how the studios are in the valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
Yeah, you were going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
Hold it!
You got lost. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Hold it!
No, it was Grodus. Could have been me, who knows? The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
Oh, your quality is 144. Then you might want to try and increase the quality for the stream. I see. What's then?
Hold it!
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kinda far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague. So, let's go back here. Okay, totally rocked. That's where I need to press on. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
Hold it!
Yeah, see ya, GJ Valley. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say.
Hold it!
You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do.
Oh, okay, we're back here. There's 4 of every victory scene, every battle scene won. Objection!
Objection!
Okay, no, that was not. That was not the right. Objection!
Objection!
Okay, no, still not it. Objection!
Objection!
There we go. I've already tried shouting hold it, but it didn't work. Well, objection and take that always works. Also, Imperial Phoenix, please don't give me any hints on what to do. As I'm playing the game blind, meaning I'm playing through the game for the very first time, I want to figure things out on my own. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Oh wow, that expression. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Don't worry about it, Imperial Phoenix. Mr. Wright, I'll word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if it's a child or a prosecution attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecution attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
So, did you have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to record about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Okay, so we're on the next step.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Oh, right, wait.
Hold it!
I forgot to hold it. So, why didn't you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use... Oh, yeah, right.
Hold it!
So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? I was watching LPGrodus.
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Hold it!
So, the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happens next?
Hold it!
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do this? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that looks, Pops.
How should I play this? Wait, see what happens. Yeah, if I press him too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes.
Hold it!
What did you do after that bad guy fell, Cody?
Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kinda scared. So I went straight home.
Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right.
Phoenix,
It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Okay, so we need to press him harder on it.
Hold it!
Press him harder sounds so wrong. Press him harder towards the ground. Cody?
what?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a samurai slap. Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Not sure if you're actually allowed to use kids as witnesses like this in court. Especially in murder cases. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on this right track with this. Think. When did Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else, maybe. No, probably. That's not good. What could possibly be distracting this boy from seeing this idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Mr. Wright. Yeah. Then... How could it claim to watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. Falcon Punch! The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Huh? I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have a... Yeah. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away? Should be this one, actually. Take that! Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Okay, that was not it. Ha, lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. Okay, it must be the camera then. He was figuring out how it works. Take that! What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received his camera. Yes, I am aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Well, it's picking for him, you know. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Haggis testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. That's kinda cruel, Phoenix. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutch of the villain, so I held up the camera to take a picture. This case is the third one. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happens. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Sounds like a good plan, Samurai. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The steel samurai had just escaped from the clutch of the villain. No worries, Gerardo. So I held up. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to press him. I'm getting too into it. Pops? Yeah, I call you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. And I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! Samurai has no more. I mean Phoenix. I'll leave the birds to tell you what to do. Well, the birds won't be spoiling anything, that's for sure. Phoenix, you made a kid cry. Are you proud of yourself? So did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the seal samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a steel samurai. No, he's trying to prove that the suspected murderer is not guilty. That's all. Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really take a picture? Not even one. I pressed him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? No, not really. The same thing. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. But better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what the kid's all about. Okay, right, it's the same thing again. See. Objection! 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 There we go. I'm playing this on a 3DS. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wish them. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his picture of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Yeah, that is pretty odd. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh wow. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. What was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Yeah, because it wasn't Hammers in the evil magistrate costume. It was him in the Steel Samurai costume, then I assume. Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness had revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Thank you, Gerardo. I'm from Sweden. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, we have this theme playing nice. Nice. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Oh, got you there. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the steel samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through this morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony.
On that day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Yeah, strap.
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange. Older bag is, I don't remember her first name, but I don't think it's Theresa May.
So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor,
may I see the photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts, as we all know them in the photo.
Oh, it's easy. It's a number 2.
Take that.
I think it's here. Okay, so it must be this number 2 then.
Take that.
Your Honor, look at this. I see, a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? I have no idea why the samurai had a spear, but the kid had a sword. However, what do we see here in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. In Studio 2, of course.
Take that.
Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose it would be the case. Remember Mr. Saul Manello's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, onto that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Ebola. Nice. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? And now there's a surprise suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Yeah, must be this. Take that!
Take that!
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Ham and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An ID? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Huh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of this bottle. Thank you. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacking's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Yeah, they mentioned there were only 3 extensions at all times. Very well. Court is adjourned. Welcome back, Samurai. October 19th, 2:47 PM. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Thank you, Samurai. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go and make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. Yes, I would like to save the game. Thanks for asking, game. October 19th, yeah. Gonna take a quick break again, so I will see you right back, so stick around, folks. Okie dokie, I am back. Let's see, okay, heard you eating during the cutscene. Yes, I'm actually eating wasabi nuts while I'm streaming. October 19th, 3:27 PM, Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Oh wow, that was a huge drop. The reason why I'm eating while streaming is so I can get my energy to keep up my energy. So I can stream for longer times. Or rather continue streaming. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Yeah, it's a good theme. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP, Powers, right? Sounds like a plan. October 19, Detention Center, Visitor Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Oh, and could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing... Please, this is no laughing matter. So, producer was Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Indeed, the same old room. Right or wrong, nobody does tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we have nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... And what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sol Manella. I hear it's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. Yeah, see ya, super user. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? That's pretty suspicious. Nope, not percent. No, move is not the one I wanted either. Examine. Okay, yeah, it's frozen in awe. Let's head for the studio main gate. Okay, October 19th, Global Studios main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted.
You eat, you die!
Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about the guest, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs! Love her! So, she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio's people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Let's ask about director Manella then. You eat, you die, yeah. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director?
Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever what guest tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Probably does, actually. Sure is moody, yeah. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. And Mr. Hammer? About Mr. Hammer.
Arr! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you'll drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forgive this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Salmonella's kinky. Yeah, apparently. Let's head for the employee area first. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. Let's see, there we go. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come and see them film later, I guess. This is where we found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues laying around.
Yarr! No touching! Eee!
What are you doing here, Gumshoe?
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
Hehe, I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose there's an actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces they're off.
So you're looking for traces on the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the prince's. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it will change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. So we've got steak plate. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How was Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's print on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. So, got the court. Okay, nothing new there. Ah, they've seen the wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, they just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Well, it was necessary for the Cody to get in. Okay, so let's move into the dressing room. Look for clues there. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! Well, Maya, what did you expect? The villain is dead. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On that day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff? I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also I heard that Global Studios are gonna change its programming. They're probably not gonna make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want to Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called from here. Here, take a look at this.
Take that!
What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny that I don't either. Oops, let's try again. Take that!
Take that!
What's this? Okay, no. That was not it either. This maybe. Take that!
Take that!
Okay, no. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's obviously this one. Take that!
Take that!
And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled, just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammers would do anything Miss West asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. I'm sure she'll talk. It's about Mr. Hammer after all. So, gonna go to the main gate.
What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! Stop! Hammer time! She's starting...
Oh, she's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago. I want to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right!
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone post like that! And then recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Miss Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. Take that!
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so.
This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Huh? Ah! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Palmer put the pills in. Yeah, we have the pill bottle. Take that! Take that! There we go. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on this bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Mrs. Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? But Squiz. She has ties to all the mafia.
Oh wow, she has ties to the mafia. Okay.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of the little stairs here. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
I gotta hurt getting pierced by that. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. So, got a 5-year-old photo. Okay, we're gonna get a move on. And we shall head for outside Studio 1. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Probably, actually. So let's go for outside Studio 2. Yeah, there she is. October 19th, Studio 2. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. So let's ask about Mr. Hammer first. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh dear. Yes, they definitely have, Samurai. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fable speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. Oh, welcome back, Super User. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourself? Oh dear. She does not want to talk with us. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting the rare card she needed. Yeah, this meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, she's just gonna say the same thing there. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's the same thing there. Glass frosted. Okay, nothing there. That tobacco smells kind of odd. Maybe there's something I need to examine here. Maybe this one actually. Yeah. Okay, no. This is where Salmonella and the Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? Something's wrong? I don't know, I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. I'm not really sure. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, I can actually see that it's bent over there. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid the incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Yeah, let's do that. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk about all of a sudden? Mr. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for a petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from here anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Okay, she's looking rather old in that picture. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Yes, I think. Would he have left me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would have it as negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is a valuable evidence? Boys? Oh, so that's the mafia, okay. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want these photographs so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Diva's guests care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase them. No! Yeah, he's awfully calm about it. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Diva's guests. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Wait. There's 4 mafia grunts. There's only 1 police officer and Gumshoe. They had the upper hand. But for once, Gumshoe actually did something nice for us. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I was doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I want to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Diva Squiz. Okay, so I'm gonna save again, despite Samurai telling me not to. And I'll be right back after I drink some water and refill my drinking glass, so see you soon. Okay, I am back, so let's go. October 20th, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory of this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people presented in Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems to be a bit on edge today. Oh! Just had to do that. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss Diva's guest to the stand. Miss Diva's guest is a producer who was presented in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? V. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. On edge for what it's worth, yeah. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Urgh. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I think she's wearing a dress, Phoenix. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Well, we have a huge contradiction already. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. It is indeed a final battle.
Hold it!
Yeah, hold it. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear.
Hold it!
Did no one leave during this meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurt my ears. Huh. Edgeworth is so lucky with the people he's... or the witnesses as of late. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
Hold it!
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 one. Oh, alright.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Whoops. It was a 15-minute break.
Hold it!
Yep, the classic press everything strategy. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat the T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved that she didn't eat that steak... Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in that she said, somewhere. When did she say? Yeah.
Hold it.
Oh, it was that thing again. Right. Hmm. It ended at 4. That was Tiggs had Sal take me. She doesn't mean take it in the sense it sounds like, does she? Especially if Phoenix wants to catch her with her pants down. Yeah. Objection! Objection! Objection? I'm saying objection, goddammit, game!
Objection.
There we go. Okay, no, that was not it. Okay, I'm gonna do this again, see if I find something that I missed. Yeah, surprising how that worked. Kinda funny too. Let's see. Objection!
Objection.
Okay, no it isn't. God damn it. Thank you, super user. Huh. Objection! Objection!
Objection.
There we go. And that was not the right one. Okay.
Hold it.
Yes, I'll take you. Objection!
Objection.
There we go. Okay, no, that was not it. Actually, I've already reached 800 once. Reached it last Friday. But I lost about 4 subscribers between yesterday and today. So technically I've reached 800 subscribers again. But either way, thank you very much. Yeah, that didn't go so well. Maybe this one. Objection!
Objection.
No, okay, no, that wasn't it. I screwed up. Yes, I am. I'm using Restream.io and the court find the defendant, Mr. Willpowers, guilty. Yeah, I get it. Stupid judge. Hello there, Star Shoe. No hints, please. Okay, so we've already seen all this. Let's skip it through. Oh, it destroys your internet? That's unfortunate to hear, glass player. Oh, you can hold a button. Had no idea. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you learn something new every day. That's definitely true. And that's obviously not gonna help now. I don't think that will help. What does it say if I says hold it?
Hold it! Objection!
Okay, so no one left.
Hold it!
Objection! 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 Come on, game, objection!
Objection!
There we go, thank you. Okay, no, that was not the right one. Huh. Yeah. Employees area.
Hold it!
Objection!
Objection!
Okay, no, that was not it either. Okay, I'm gonna begin from the beginning here.
Hold it.
Okay, so she went there alone. She claims it began at 12. No one left.
Objection.
And of course Edgeworth is wasting time for comedic effect. Not right now, Samurai, not right now.
Hold it.
She has forgotten. Okay, yes, that blocks her. Yeah, I don't think that will help. Objection! Objection! There we go. And that was not right either, okay. Yeah, very good question, Subrosian.
Hold it.
Oh, you had Cell take you, what does that mean?
Hold it.
Yes, it says it was a 15-minute break.
Hold it.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved that she didn't eat that steak. Okay. Where's that photo? Objection!
Objection.
Okay, no, that was not it either. Objection!
Objection.
Oh crap, again. So something about time, and we need to prove that she didn't eat the steak at that moment. Well, to be fair, Lost Abrosian, I'm pretty sure you've seen me play Adventure of Lolo too. I think you're well aware that I am the living definition of insanity. So it doesn't really matter if I tried something, I'm probably gonna try it the same thing over and over again, hoping for a different result. Hmm. It's very suspicious about the van, because she says she doesn't want to walk there. Hmm. No help right now. Gonna try a little bit more. Objection! Objection! There we go. Okay, no, that was not it. Okay, so let's just do this again. Needing.
Objection! Hold it!
Yeah, she has forgotten. Okay, so she claims she had forgotten what time it was. Hello, Sunny Sims. Well, obviously she's a wench. Let's see here. You're gonna read this again. She has forgotten. If I go here. No, okay.
Hold it!
You had Sal take you. What does that mean?
Hold it!
And that we're doing this time. Objection?
Objection!
Okay, no, that was clearly not it either. Desk hitting could become a new sport. Yeah.
Hold it!
15-minute break. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Okay, so we do know that it's this section where we're gonna present the evidence. That's from the employee area. And Jack Hammer's fingerprints. And then here. Phoenix gave you the hint himself. Okay, so... Oh, right now I realize who Phoenix is. I forgot who Phoenix was. Okay, so... I'm gonna check this one again to see the hint he gives. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Oh, oops, didn't mean to go so far. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, but the evidence that proved that she didn't eat. Maybe. Objection! Objection! Come on, game. Objection. Thank you. That was not it. Okay, so I am in the right area. But I need to prove that she didn't eat it at that time. I tried this one, I'm well aware. This one maybe? I don't think that's the one. This is definitely not it. It can't be that one. And it can't be the two bottles. Ha! This is difficult for me. I'm sure the solution is super obvious. I know I've tried this monkey head before on this section. But I'm tempted to try again. Oh, so annoying. Manella used this van to drive with guests to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer, yeah. Found in an employee area, it's a trace of sleeping pills and a larger bone. Found on a table in the employee area bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. A new digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he still learn how to use it. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle, and Steel Samurai has won. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. The guide map. He's dragging on one leg, touch the shake button to examine. And that's a 2. You get to see that in tomorrow's episode if I catch Moltres or not, Sabrosian. Okay, seriously. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Oh, this is so annoying. Objection?
Objection!
No, that's not it. The autopsy report. I don't think so. I could always try. Objection!
Objection!
That was not it. Oh well, I guess I'll save after the dialogue now then, so we don't have to rewatch all that. Yeah, I get you're saying try the plate, but it just doesn't make sense to me, considering that it's not the very same plate. But that's probably the answer. It's probably the answer. You know, willpower, he's always guilty. Well, as we all know, the title says the worst attorney, not a capable attorney or acceptable attorney, but the worst attorney. Think about it, something must have happened during the break since we know Hammer went to Studio 2. Okay, there we go. Let's save. Suspend play. Yeah, I don't think it actually will help to save, because this is a suspend save. Meaning, if I press continue here, and from save point, then that save point is gonna erase itself. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Objection! 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 Come on, game, object. Game, objection. Objection? Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Oh wow, it was the steak. But to me this doesn't make sense because we picked up the plate with the T-bone over at the area where the employment center. Oh, it will always be there. I thought it was a suspense save, but maybe I'm wrong about it then. But yeah, it simply doesn't make sense because we got it over at... Unless, of course, they have moved it. Not sure about that, but ha! As I thought. No, you didn't, Phoenix. We failed this 3 times in a row. We didn't think about this. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Well, what is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large T-bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Oh wow, that wasn't a pretty face. I can tell you, Min Huang Lo, that common sense is so far from the plate. At least in my opinion. I may be wrong about that, as common sense is not as common as it should be. But, You know what, Samurai? I did not notice that. I did not notice that detail at all. Friendly reminder as well that I'm not very observant sometimes. To my own demise. Mr. Keys. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. Fucking hell, how do you pronounce it? Elementary, elementary, you were eating a boneless steak. Mr. Wright, say you are right. What would that prove? Right, Your Honor. Nick, remember her testimony? She said she ate a T-bone steak. She said bone, correct? I was testing you. Correct, I was testing you. We believe in you. That's awfully kind of you, one Let's Player. Yeah, sure, Nick. Sorry, can I try that one more time? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. Oh yeah, right. I see. Then what was Mr. Keys doing during her break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on San Blamella. No, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh wow, did she just bite her pipe? Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
You've already beaten me 3 times in a row, was guess. Any day, was guess.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
I don't know.
Objection!
You don't know? What kind of lawyer are you?
Quiet, I'm speaking.
Oh, Edgeworth.
You don't know? What kind of lawyer?
I don't know whether you could have fought with a samurai spear. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
Yeah, women can definitely be strong. What is the meaning of this? The spear was lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Because it's broken, right? Take that!
Take that!
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
You're about to lose, Edgeworth.
Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you, I guess. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. He has a point. The bearded gentleman has a point. Very well, let's see the murder weapon then. Must be this one. Take that!
Take that!
Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. I'll give him duct tape. Order, order. If I cannot have order in this trial, I will not be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? Thank you, Samurai. This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. Thanks, Samurai. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does that have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Happened again, yeah. Has happened again! Oh, wow, she looked quite surprised there. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 PM on the day of the murder. Miss Diva Kiss meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Yeah, and that's her opening. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die. Yep, 5 years ago. Well, thank you for your kind words, Samurai. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Easy, that's the car. Take that!
Take that!
Fire Fury 25, this is a blind playthrough. No telling me what to do, and no tips unless I ask for them. Don't spoil the game. Miss Vasquez, you carry the body to Studio 1, and you use the studio van to do it. That's alright. I had already chosen the van, so no harm's done. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterward, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator, there we go. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that she had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in a small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? Okay. So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... Diva Guess, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer?
Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of the battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness say. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh, wow! Great going, Edgeworth. Great fucking going. Wow. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I requested the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Really, I say, ergo.
Oh, Edgeworth.
I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Huh.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He's probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said that he always gets a guilty verdict?
Well, he hasn't got a guilty verdict against us twice. Before the 3 times previously that they got against us, but those doesn't count because we haven't. That never progressed the story of the game. There we go.
After all that,
Edgeworth. After finding the body, yeah.
I was with Helen Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying, "He did it!" I asked it to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issue raising by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she'll be sure to falter.
Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right.
Hold it!
Yeah, hold it. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Let's press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony.
Hold it!
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Let's press harder again. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Would you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Verkees? Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Power doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers, yeah. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Verkees. You may continue. I immediately called the police. Then Power showed up.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Just like now. I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Yeah, hold it. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the steel samurai. You were talking about some kind of wood panels or whatever, wood. Something with tables, I believe. Oh, a gable, okay. Did the detective arrest Mr. Power based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera?
She's not known for exhibiting in the best sense of judgment, then it comes to hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
I ask to be left out of the proceedings.
Hold it!
You asked to be left out?
Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of things.
We noticed. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convincing everyone they didn't require questioning. Okay, so we know this is the area. No, can't be it. Actually, let's hold it again. You asked to be left out. Yeah. Okay, professionals. Objection! 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 There we go. Always works. That was not it, no. Okay, so that was not it. No, whoops, wrong one. Objection! Objection! There we go. But that was not it either. Okay, so let's do this then. We're gonna start save scamming now. From save point. Objection! 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 Object! Objection game! Objection! Objection! There we go. Okay, so that was not it. Did I use the camera? Objection!
Objection!
Yeah, I think I might have actually. So I just used the camera twice. That was kinda dumb. Okay, so did I try the spear? Let's try that again then. Objection!
Objection!
Nope, that was not it. Yeah, we screwed up pretty big time there. The judge got tired of my bullshit again.
Hold it!
The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable and it wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could have think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Okay, Edgeworth apparently. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Oh yeah, she actually spilled the bean herself. And here I thought I was going to present another evidence. Okay, my bad. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking about career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Yes, Fire Fury, I'm doing the trilogy. Or streaming the trilogy. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Huh. So the prosecution is cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Hold it!
How do you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director, You have to find something that pegged this on her. Or everything we've done till now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Let's save Scum again. Yeah, all the previous streams can be found in the playlist known as archived streams. Let's press her on this one as well. Okay, so I need to find a way to pinpoint this on her. Oh, dear God. Read carefully.
Hold it!
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Oh no, that was not it. Oh, Maya is telling you to go after that statement, okay. So it is this statement then. But I need to find a way to pinpoint it at her. Camera maybe. Objection!
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 Maybe this one. Oh, it was that, okay. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright. Okay, no. That was not it. Okay, the bearded gentleman. I get it, you're tired of my shit. When you get the right statement, the music stops. When it continues playing, it means you're wrong, by the way. Yeah, that is true. Objection!
Objection!
Nah, no, that was not it either. Objection!
Objection!
No, that was not it either. Yeah, he is breaking his arm, all because of me. It was not the camera. Maybe this one then. Objection! Objection! Objection!
Objection!
Thank you. No, that was not it either. The script and director notes.
Objection!
Okay, so it begins anew. Well, the music did stop there. Objection! Objection! Why won't you accept my objection?
Objection!
There we go, thank you. Oh yeah! Yeah, right, the name, of course! Man, I'm stupid. Objection!
Objection!
There we go. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in a run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Salt who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known if it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss McKees? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And then? And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured this morning. Or that morning, rather. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Miss Keys. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are these real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive of this murder. Objection! Oh no, take that! Take that!
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vexis? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Divaski's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall, his fall from stardom. His guilt weighted him down, no doubt. However, you Divaskis used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Divaskis, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Veskis have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Mr. V's motive for murder. Okay, allow me to present the evidence proving Miss Veskis' motive. Take that!
Take that!
This is my proof. And this tells us why Mr. Veskis want to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Yes, I have. Mr. Wright. Oh, God. She had no motive then. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out of blood. All Miss Veskis did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intended to kill Miss Veskis. What? What? Your Honor? Jack Hammer drugged Miss Power while sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Divaskis, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. She's pretty mad. So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Veskis.
What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Veskis, please, try to remain calm.
No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, don't touch him, Miss Veskis.
No!
Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose, again.
Now I'm rather confused. Is she guilty or not? She seems rather evil after all. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Veskis? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. that he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. I'm very confused though, because if she did it in self-defense, then why shouldn't he just admit it? What would be the point in letting Will Power get sentenced to jail? October 20th, 1:12 p.m. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Mr. Skis, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted you to put the blame on you because... Take that!
Take that!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh! Thanks to you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth. Oh, he looks pissed now. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. But Skis wouldn't have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. I guess she was found guilty anyway. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yeah, this is where the shipping started. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh well. See you never. Edgeworth. Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so, the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Oh, they're making the Pink Princess now. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. I don't think so either. The end. So, there we go. Next episode is Turnabout Goodbyes. Yes, I would like to save the game. So that's episode 4. And this is episode 3. Kinda like the art. But, yeah, WP was the Pink Princess. This is where I shall end the stream, actually, because it's... how much is it? It's 10:30... No, not 10:30. 9:30 p.m. and I start work tomorrow at... Let's see, 7... I think it's 7:30 a.m. So, need to go to bed. But, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And for those that are not subscribed, please do so if you enjoyed it. And for those watching this as a video in the archive streams, consider becoming part of the Frog Squad as well by subscribing, if you aren't already. And, with that said, I would like to thank everyone for watching. Stay froggy everyone, and I hope to see you in future streams. See you then.